Okay, we're back. We are back live on Twitch. We are back. We're more shapes. And this time we're gonna be trying to, improve the factory using circuitry. Hiya! Hello, Enjoy! Welcome, welcome, welcome. Alright, let's see. I'm gonna hit continue. And we're going to start from scratch, I think. We're going to break everything and start from the very beginning. My big factory, look at it. Look how good it is. But no. We break everything. Pum. Gone. Deleted. Even gonna delete these parts. Pow. I mean... No. Pow. There we go. Okay. No. Yes, we have some new things we gotta do, new milestones. And we are going to harness the power of circuitry to try to, do things more efficiently, I hope. Because I invested a lot of freaking points in the circuitry, so I'm gonna make it work. And besides, I need to earn some more freaking points so I can buy bigger platforms. Like, this is a big platform, but I want more of those. Okay, let's see what my side tasks are and see if I can queue any of them. Okay, colorful star. Okay, we're starting to work with paint things, I think. Have we even unlocked paint yet? Oh, we have. Okay. I just got like super distracted with like circuitry and stuff. I forgot about painting. Okay, well, I wonder if I could use circuitry to kind of like organize the paint. And like mix the paint even. We're not really at the stage where I need to mix paint though. It might be a while. But I would imagine that down the line we're gonna want to mix colors. Yeah, well that's... Is that yellow or orange? Must be yellow. Okay, that's cyan, so that's combining blue and green. Okay. Yeah, it's much later that we have to be mixing colors, it would seem. Yeah, I'm learning a lot about shapes and circuitry and logic and things like that. It's very cool. I'm very much enjoying this game. It's great fun. I want to... Let's see, hang on. This guy involves squares, green and white square, and spikies as well. And this one also involves spikies. Oh, I see. It's like guiding you through the 2 steps required to continue. I see. Okay, that's cool. So, we need squares, we need spikies, and for the tasks we need, spikies, and squares, and also circles. We need freaking everything. We need freaking everything. I don't even know how to make this shape yet. So I'm not gonna worry too much about this one. I'm gonna pin this, and this, and this, and hopefully we can do all 5 of these by the time the stream is over. That would be good. Are these tasks kind of similar? Because they start very similar. I mean, these ones look kind of simple. This one looks really complicated, but these ones look kind of simple. Maybe I should start with these ones. Yeah. This would be a good way to learn painting, I think. I think so. So we need green squares, we need blue squares, we need red squares, and we'll worry about this guy later, because he seems kind of complicated. So let's unpin that guy. We can worry about that guy later. Well, let's focus green square, blue square, red square, bringing in to my factory. So... okay, we got checkerboard square here. I wonder if we already have, like, green checkerboard square. I would imagine probably not. Oh, that's how you acquire this shape. This shape is actually ready-made. Let me take a look at that side task. It's interesting because this one kind of like works backwards. You start with a quarter, then half, and then full. But this one seems really simple too. I want to do this one as well. And this one seems to pair well with that one. So, sure, we can source this shape and then try to do something with it. But let's focus on the squares first. That seems like the easier task. I'm scanning the environment to see if there's any... I mean, this one's very close. This one's very close to that shape, isn't it? Not quite, though. It's got a circle in part of it. And this one's very close, too. I mean, I would assume that they probably coded it so that it doesn't just, like, you know, make the shape for you. Probably. Oh, goodness. Look at this one. This one's very useful. If I could get this guy, this would be super useful. Because then I would just need to, like, separate them and then, like, turn them. But this is, like, freaking miles away. This is a very large distance away, this guy. But it's the closest thing that we have. It's minus 5H. It's in minus 5H, and we are... (0A). Okay. Minus 5A. Goodness, we are a long distance away, but that's okay. I want to source this guy. I'm going to start mining him because, like, he is a very far distance away. So it's probably for the best that we start him coming over immediately. If I start on this guy, it means I don't have to paint him. He's already the right colors. He's already the correct colors, as you can see. And, I can source so many of him that I can, like, paint him later. I can paint him later. And just, like, use him to make these guys by painting him. Okay. Let's go ahead and grab as many of him as we can. Dude, we got potential for, like, so many. Okay. I think I'm just gonna line them up here on the north-facing edge. And then feed them in with these upgrading units. This is probably too many. This is probably way too many squares, but it's better to have too many than too little, you know? That's true of many things. Many things in life. Oh, yeah. Shape minor here, okay. I really doubt that we need more squares than this. This is a lot. This is a lot of square guys, you know? We really don't need any more than this. We probably need, like, 2 of these, maybe 4 of these at most. And transporting all of this is going to be costly. But, you know, I got a lot of platform units usage. I guess we're going to see, like, how far that's going to stretch. I'm going to be testing my freaking budget here. That's for sure. Okay. Let's start mining them. Extractor. For sure, we're gonna have to mine them on 2 layers. Because again, there's just like so many of these freaking things. There's so many here. The only reason there would be so many, I guess, is because like the later jobs must be like, yeah, just make me a 500,000. Give me a 500,000. I guess that's why there's like so many. There's like places where you can get so many shapes, because the jobs must get like really ridiculous. Okay. Taking the shape from here. I'm bringing them out like that. Okay. And then the neighbor is gonna be on the upper layer. And then we're gonna combine them. So we got 16 coming in on both layers. Yeah. I think we'll just copy this over. I wonder if I've got enough points for like triple layers. No, I need 50. I need 50 for the 3rd floor. That's probably for the best, honestly. I don't know what I would do with the 3rd floor at this stage. I'll probably find a use for it later. Okay, now we bring these guys to the 2nd floor. Okay. And now we can combine them. Okay. Good. So now we have literally as many squares as this thing can handle, I'm pretty sure. And I guess we're gonna do the same with the neighboring ones. Pardon? I don't know why it didn't, like, copy any of the belts. That doesn't make any sense to me. Okay, but now I fixed it. I think. Okay, we now got 16, 32, 16, 32, 48. Said 64 squares coming in. Okay, we can do it again. Copy them again. Okay. This part is a little bit messier. I mean, we'd probably be fine with this many. This probably would be fine for our purposes. Probably. Probably we don't need any more than this. Yeah, we could use one of these on this job, one of these on that job, and one of these in that job. I would think. Yeah, we don't need any more than this. I'm pretty sure. So we have to bring these home. And I really... Gosh. We gotta travel quite a distance here. Okay. Okay, we gotta bring it up to like A, because A is where we are, and then we gotta bring it to -5 to 0. Okay, let's start making space belts so that we can make this happen. Oh, look at the cost go up like that. Oh my gosh, the cost is something. Oh my god, there's no way. Oh my god, look at it. I can't. There's no way. Oh no. Oh no, heck. Well, that's not gonna work then, is it? My budget is like nowhere near big enough. I can't afford that. Dude, I wanted to. Heck. I can't source these shapes. Freaking heck. Well, I guess I'm just gonna copy this for later. Yeah, it seems like we gotta do this in a more complicated way. Yeah. Yeah, this doesn't have a purpose anymore. Freaking heck. I had no idea that it was that expensive to freaking go that far. Okay, bring me back home. Alright, so we got a source of squares, we got a source of checkerboard squares, but the checkerboard squares are the wrong color. I just gotta make a square painting factory and make that step 1. I don't think I'm gonna source like different colored squares. We're gonna source paint, and then we're gonna use that paint to paint the squares. And that's how we're gonna do this. We can source the paint from down here, and also... Yeah, we need all 3 colors here. Yeah. We got to make a place that contains all of the paints, all of the colors of the paint that we have access to. And stores it somewhere convenient. I'm thinking like here. Gonna bring all the paint like here somewhere. I made like a paint storage blueprint before, didn't I? This is what I was using before for paint storage, this thing. Okay. So... I gotta flip this. Okay. So I guess this is where we're storing the green paint then. So this is 2 layer, isn't it? It is. Okay. Good, good, good. We're gonna have one of these for green, one of these for blue, and one of these for red, I think. I don't really know. I don't really know if I need any more than that. I don't really know if I need any more paint storage than this. That could be fine because I'm still doing like low quantity jobs here still. I'm wondering how far this guy is. Oh, this guy's actually over here. He's not that far away actually. And you can get him here as well, which also has a spiky. Also has a spiky on it, which could be useful. I'll worry about that later. We're focusing on paint right now. Yeah, focusing on paint right now. So I think what we're gonna do is we're gonna have the storage of paint in here, and they're gonna go to like a platform where it has circuitry on it, which decides like what color we're painting the shapes. Or something. So let's go where the raw source of the paint here and bring it over to where we store the paint. Now, we don't have very efficient paint storage, unfortunately. But, you know, that's just the reality that we find ourselves in. Yeah. All I can really do is put like fluid miners along the edge here. Dude, how much is the paint the paint thingy? The fluid miner extension is like 25. That's super high. That's super expensive for like no reason. Okay, well, we're not doing that right now, obviously. We just gotta work with 4 per unit here, which is not a lot. Okay, so we got 5 here, we got 4 here. I don't like how that's an odd number. I don't like that. Let's go with 8. Go with 8 of them. We'll make half of them on the bottom floor and half of them on the top floor. And I think that 8 should be adequate, considering we're also going to be filling tanks and having like a lot of paint in a lot of paint on standby, I think. Oh, fluid extractor, the pump, of course. Slay me. Then we put the pipes in. Okay. Alright, that looks good. I'm gonna copy this exactly like this on all of these. And half of them, I'm gonna bring them upstairs. Because I assume that the space pipes have 2 floors as well, I would assume. Yeah, they must have. Okay. No, 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 no. There we go. Okay, now we got 8 sources of green paint. And it's like 50-50 on like top floor and bottom floor. I should probably like alternate them, actually. Yeah, I should alternate them. So it's like top floor, bottom floor, top floor, bottom floor. Okay. And then this is bottom floor, top floor, bottom floor, top floor. Okay, perfect. And now, just like we were doing with the other side, I'm gonna put these together. So that we have 3 belts. Why is there only 7 now? There's only 7 now. What am I doing? Okay, that's better. Yeah, I want to have like an even number so I can like merge them. Okay, looking good. I mean, to be honest, it's not really producing that much paint. I could probably, like, make less belts than this. Why is it not showing up on the belt? Why can't I see the paint on the... Oh, they're supposed to be pipes, that's why. Okay, I have a theory about making this a little bit more efficient. I gotta do some testing. Okay, let's see here. Okay, so if I do like this, they're coming in on exclusively the left side, but the top and bottom of it. So, I mean, that's great and everything, but we're also not using the other 3 ports, are we? So, if I attach these guys to the second port, then I could put it on the same belt, couldn't I? So like this. And like this. So if I attach these guys and I put this a little bit more in the middle. And now we look at it. That is so much better. Okay, okay. Yep. Theory proven. Theory proven. That is a lot better. Okay, so that's what we want to do, is we want to occupy all 4 of the ports using every single one of these, attaching them to 1 belt. Because building 1 belt is so much more efficient than building like 4 of them or even 8 of them. Okay, let's rewire these ones to the 3rd port. And then this one to the upper level of the 3rd one. And this one to the 4th port on the bottom. And this one to the upper level of the 4th one. Like this. Now we just got to attach them all. Beautiful. Beautiful, beautiful, beautiful. I don't think I could possibly be more efficient in this. Feels like maybe the center should be here, though. Oh no, I'm using the wrong kind of thing here. There we go. Huh? Huh? Okay, there we are. Alright, so that should be occupying every single possible... Yeah, every single possible area where paint can be delivered. Awesome. I mean, I could probably fit this in on the other side and, like, make 2 belts of green paint. And considering how we're mining paint very inefficiently, it would probably be a good idea to make sure we squeeze as much paint out of this as possible. So I think it might be wise to continue to copy this. We just gotta copy each one of these. One, two, three, 4, 5. And 6. And 7. And 8. Okay, so these should all be unique now. These should all be unique. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. I could do it again, actually. But I feel like maybe we're, like, extracting enough paint at this stage, but, you know. We'll see. But the industrious person in me wants to get as much paint as possible, you know? So if I did everything correctly, this belt 2 should be populating with paint on every single possible storage point. Every level, every port should be filled with paint. Okay, we got this one filling up nicely. What about the right side? Okay, right side is coming too. Good, 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 good. Perfect, beautiful, freaking awesome. Alright, we got all possible painting. We're gonna do it again. Because I believe we have just enough space for 8 more. 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, and the last one 8. Okay. Now we just link these ones up as well. Okay. So now I don't think it's possible to get any more green paint. Well, I mean, apart from if we also start draining this island, but I think at this point that would be rather excessive. Yeah, we got enough green paint for now. And we're gonna bring it where we need it. And put it in storage. I believe this was flawed. Is this one flawed or is this one complete? I don't remember. I don't remember if I successfully made it such that it would start filling on both layers. I guess we're gonna find out if this was a flawed one. It's gonna take a while to fill up, so we won't know for a while, I think. But I guess we're gonna use all three of these to store green paint. Again, a little excessive, but if I set this up correctly, then maybe we'll be able to rely on this source of paint for a while. So maybe it's good that we have a lot of it, you know? This is gonna take a long time to fill. Certainly. We can use a similar technique to, source our red paints. And I kind of want to source my blue paint from here because there's more of it than on this little thing here. That's not a lot of paint. I want more of it. Yeah, these haven't even started to fill. That's gonna take a while. That's okay. Okay. Let's start trying to source the painting Rookie, painting with Rookie. I mean, this guy's nice and local. I like that about him. He's nice and local. So I can just, like, build these guys here and hook him up here. And I'll have my green paint and my red paint right next to each other. And that's really nice. Very convenient, very cool looking. Big fan of it. Big fan of this guy. Okay. I feel like I could copy this first one. This corner here. Kind of. I need to move these guys. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Oh, this isn't big enough. This isn't big enough. I wonder if this one's a better option. 5, 9, 10, 15. Not really. I mean, I could also source a little bit more paint from this one as well. It's just that this one has a large surface area, so we got lots of paint coming from it. Is it starting to fill? Oh, the paint's only just starting to arrive on the first belt there. I told you it takes a while. It does take a while. Okay. So I just need to... I gotta copy these. Okay, let's copy these ones. And these ones. And then we're just gonna copy these ones. And if I want to populate more belts than that, I'm gonna need to source paint from here, which I guess isn't that much of a problem, really. Especially since I think I can copy the whole corner here. And put it on that one. That's not a problem. Even rotate it and put it here, because it's more convenient that way. And that is 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9? That's too many. That's too many. How did I get too many? I got an extra. This one's an extra here. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Yep. I deleted the extra. Okay. That's fine. Okay, we're starting to fill up the paint here, and it's filling up on both layers. That's exactly what I want to see. That's beautiful. Okay. Now we gotta start connecting these red paints to the next ones. May as well start with this awkward one that we gotta make come over from the side here. Don't matter how I arrange these pipes, as long as they connect onto the one. I can do a tunnel underneath these pipes, thankfully. And just like run it in straight like that. But really what I should be doing is just copying these. There we go. Okay, and then we gotta wire up these ones. That's not even a pipe. Four, 4, 4? What? Isn't that too many 4s? Okay, I gotta check these. There's something not right about these ones. These ones aren't even... This one's not even hooked up for some reason. What is going on here? 4, 4... Also not hooked up. What is... Okay, what is happening? Four, 4, 4. So this one's extra. So let's get rid of this guy and then move this guy down. That one's on 3. This one's also on 3, so that's good. And there's like upper and lower floor, that's good. These guys are both on 2, upper and lower, so that's exactly right, that's correct. And then these guys should be on 1, upper and lower, which they are. So I guess I just had an extra one for some reason that's confusing me. But we gotta check these other ones as well. So we're starting on 3 here. With 3 of the 3s. Okay, let's just delete all these because I don't know what happened. Some of them aren't even like hooked up for some reason. These ones are fine, so let's copy off of these ones. Okay, double check here. It's not exactly correct. These ones aren't exactly correct either. Why is the one at the bottom back? Didn't I delete this guy? I mean, they're both on the 4th port, but one of them... Okay, you gotta be on the lower part of it. Okay. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. And these guys have the same problem because I copied them. Okay. Okay. 4, 4, 3, 3, 2, 2, 1, 1. Okay, we finally fixed it. Let's bring in the red paint then. With the space pipes. Gotta collect from 8 of these. This one's position is kind of a problem. Maybe we just move this one. It's gonna make things a little bit less neat, but... Wait a minute. Laughing woman, welcome in, welcome in. I am currently trying to extract paint from this little, planet thing. This little... What would you call this? A planet? What would you call this? I'm trying to make sure these ports, I'm making sure that each one of my mining things is sourcing the paint and delivering it to, a unique port. Because I got 8 ports, you see. So that's like one upper, 2 lower, 3 upper, 3 lower, 1 upper, and 1 lower. So these all belong. This is called shapes. It involves like collecting, painting, rotating, cutting shapes to make like different shapes and then deliver them. It's a factory game, but it's about shapes instead of like minerals. Most of them are about minerals and metals and things. This one's about shapes. Now I believe I'm delivering on 16 unique ports, the lower of 8, and the lower 4 and upper 4, so I guess that's 8 ports. Okay. Now we just need the final red line here. Now we just copied this over, so it should be fine. So I'm just gonna hook them up and let these guys all come into the same pipe here. That's 8 total. That's good. And this should start filling up my paint storage. Like the green ones, the green paint is filling quite nicely. The red paint is starting to fill. And the red paint's coming in these pipes as well. So now we need blue paint. Yeah. So we're gonna copy these guys. And put them here. And I don't think this guy's gonna do it for me because this guy's kind of small. He doesn't have enough surface area to get us enough paint, I don't think. So I want to source paint from this guy or this guy. This guy's got plenty of surface area, as you can see. And this one might be useful too, if I need to deal with some quarter circles. That would be very useful to do with. But we gotta extract paint from the blue place. So I think what we're gonna do is I'm gonna try and copy this this corner, and then we're gonna check to see if my ports are correct. Because the reason why I'm being such a stickler with the ports is because the pipes can only handle a certain amount of paint. And it has to be like, it has to be in the right area of the pipe. So we got this corner that's configured correctly. And I'm gonna put it on here and we can like mess with it so that it's at the edge. Okay. Because, like, there's an upper floor and a lower floor, and there's 4 exits on each, is the thing. So I want to use all 4 exits on both floors, and if I do that, then the pipe is being used fully. Like, literally, you cannot get any more paint inside that pipe. That's what you want to do. That's what I want to do. But the amount of pipes I'm going to need to use to get over here, it might be too much. I got a certain budget. And hopefully I don't run into like budgeting problems. I'm not even sure if this is going to be enough surface area to do this. Okay, let's... In order to avoid confusion, I think I'm just going to start hooking these up. Okay, there's one pipe installed. I'm gonna start copying these across. Did I just cut that? I think I did. He's small. Who's small? Who you calling small? I'm Rookie. I'm just the right size. I'm Rookie sized. I'm Tanuki boy sized. Welcome in, Cypress. I am messing with paint. We are sourcing paint from different planets, I guess. If this is what you want to call them. You want to call these planets, then... I'm calling them planets. Okay, we got these 2 here. The third one. We'll put that here. 4. Here. 5. Here. 6. Here. 7. Here. And 8. Here. See, if I copy and paste it like this, I already know that the ports are configured correctly. Yeah, it looks like we get enough surface area for a 3rd belt, so that's what it was concerning me, but it looks like we certainly do, so it's not an issue. We want to make this one the middle pipe for the blue paint here. Make sure I position this correctly. I want to make it go down and then to the left. I mean, it's costly to do this, but it's fine. I can afford it. And then I bring it in like that. Now we just got to do the same for the other 2. And then once I've done this, I will have storage full of all 3 colors of paint. And I can use that however I want to. Just make this one parallel with that one. And plug it into that one. Okay. Now I just gotta copy the design over to the final line here. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. 1, 2, 3, 4. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. And then 7. And then 8. And now I can make a third pipe. Okay, and then we bring it in on this side, make it parallel with the rest of them. Freaking beautiful. Freaking beautiful. Ah, isn't it beautiful? My paint vats are being filled quite nicely. I am going to be the king of colors in all of space. It's gonna take a while to get that freaking blue paint here. It's gonna take a long time to get that freaking blue paint here, but it's fine. Once it's here, I got a storage facility to store it with, so it's fine. Okay. Now, what I want to do now is I want to make some kind of shape painting facility. Don't ask me how I'm gonna do that. I haven't thought that far ahead, honestly. Although I did go ahead and I think I've already got a blueprint for painting. A two-layer painting. What is this? I wonder if this is a good one. Is this good for painting? Huh? Oh, it needs a cell. It needs a cell first. I'm gonna test this. I'm gonna test this design that I made earlier on a previous stream. So what is this exactly? Okay, so it's only using one floor. The shapes come in here and leave here, and the paint comes in either side, I guess. On one layer. I mean, that's nice, that's cute and everything, but it's not... It's not really good enough, is it? It's not really good enough because, again, I'm delivering paint on 2 layers. Maybe it'll do for the meantime, and I can optimize it later. I feel like I could make one of these machines that paints shapes on 2 layers at the same time. I don't think it's going to be as simple as like copying and putting one on top, because the pipes are going to be in the way is the thing. The pipes are on the second layer. Yeah, I need to improve this design at some point, but I don't think it's going to be right now. I got to get some shapes delivering. The blue paint is still on its way. I see. So we're going to be painting blue squares, we're going to be painting red squares, and we're going to be part painting green squares. Going to be part painting them. We look at the milestones. The first part of that was green squares, so we're going to be starting with that. The source for our shapes is going to be from here. I could even use this one. I mean this one as well. Luckily, we can extract squares a bit more efficiently than we can extract fluids, so... Because I got minor extensions. How many can I fit in here? I can fit in one here. Okay. Put one here. And And then connect the 3 to it. I can get like, yeah, I can get 3 of them. I can occupy like most of the island, just not this piece. Okay. Because optimally you want 3 of these things plugged into it so that you get the maximum number of shapes coming out of the ground. Okay. So now we got 3 of those coming in. The question is, do I want to be delivering these also on both layers? My feeling is no. My feeling is no, cause bringing shapes in on 2 layers just makes things more complicated. And I don't really need to make things more complicated than they need to be. Let me take a sippy. I see some of you are in ads. Ah, I love a glass of water. So refreshing. I wonder, like, what kind of painting facility I could make if I made it out of corner pieces. Like, there's a lot more space in a corner piece. Maybe I should redesign my painting thing to occupy more than one of these. I think so. It would also look cooler if I could extend this beautiful geometric design here. Okay, let's get rid of that for now. And extend this beautiful geometric design. Okay. What would you call this? Houndstooth? Looks kind of like houndstooth to me, doesn't it? Okay, painting. Yeah. Brand new design. Brand new freaking design for painting. We want to paint shapes on 2 layers. Two layers of shapes come in, and 2 layers of painted shapes go out. That's what I want to do. The only thing is that the way that this design works is it makes it hard for, like, the paint comes in here, that's fine, but it makes it hard for the shapes to come in. Like, where did the shapes come in? You could say the shapes come in here, but then we're blocking a port here. I want it to look cool. I want it to look like... I want to look tight and efficient, but... There comes the paint. The blue paint is coming in. That's nice. The smart thing to do would be to break this up a bit and make it look... Give more space to it. But I wanna keep it there. I want it looking compact and minimalist. Preferably. Just, I don't know how I'm gonna make that happen. Because this guy has, like, no room to breathe here. Unless I run the shapes in, like, a zigzag pattern along all of these. That's gonna be rather elaborate, but it could be cool. So like this and like that, and all the shapes, they go continuously, they flow continuously in this manner, and the paint comes out here and goes up here in that manner. That would look very beautiful if that would work. I want to do that. I want to make that happen. Okay, shapes are gonna come in here. So we gotta hook these guys up and try to make this a reality. We got 3 of these guys. We got 3 of them. Let's just start with 1. We got to extract the shapes here. I honestly thought by now I'd be using circuitry to manage this, but we're still dealing with bringing the raw shapes in and the raw paints in. Okay, so... Okay. We're gonna need probably 2 of these. I don't know if we're gonna need 3 of them. Yeah, I don't think we're gonna need 3 of them. We'll see. 2 of them might be adequate. Oh yeah, we gotta bring these ones upstairs, don't we? If we're gonna be doing 2 layers at least, we gotta do that. I mean, do I want to do that? I don't know if I want to do that. That just makes everything so much more complicated, but we'll try it. We'll try it. If I can manage it, it will be so much more efficient, but it will... Oh gosh, it could be such a headache. We'll see. It's something I can revert if I need to. If it's just like too much. No, I want it looking like the other ones. What am I doing? Okay. Alright, so the important one is this one, really. Let's go ahead and bring this belt in on the lower floor. So the theory is that all the shapes are going to come in here. And when we get down here, it's gonna go... It's gonna make a turn. We'll say that it makes a turn here. Or we could put it like dead center. That might be better. Okay, and then they go like this, and then they go like that. And pretty much it's just gonna zigzag all the way through. Wow, 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 and like forever. Basically. Yeah, this is gonna get interesting when it comes to, like, painting the squares. This could get really interesting. See, this is nice and simple when we're dealing with one... When we're dealing with one layer. You know what? It's not that big a deal. It's actually not that big a deal. 'Cause... I don't need to deal with this. I don't actually need to deal with the second layer until I want to. I can just, like, allow the second layer to, like, ride on top until it's needed. Because eventually the bottom layer is going to need to be, like, delivered, and then the top layer can take over. Yeah. Yeah. Alright. Okay, we gotta think about how we're painting these as well. So the paint is coming in through here. And... well, what's happening over here? I don't know what's happening over here. I guess we might deliver some shapes this way, depending. I haven't fully thought this out. But, you know, we're just gonna try things until everything works correctly. Alright, painting time. The painter requires 3 buildings per fluid launcher. Four liters per item? Okay, this is kind of complicated. I understand this part. This means that for every belt of items, you want to have 3 painters. And I guess this is how much paint one machine needs. Okay. Okay. Don't be frying my Tanuki brain this early in the stream. Come on. Okay, I need to think about how I'm going to fit in all these machines here. Oh my goodness. So I can put paint in any of these pipes. And I gotta make 3 of them. Gotta make 3 of them. My thinking is I should probably start over here somewhere. And what if I just did this? What if I just did this? Let's see what happens when Rookie just does that and see if that's adequate. Okay. Let's just run this pipe along the wall, because I don't think we're using this part here for anything. Okay, so the paint comes in. And it's painting shapes at the optimal speed. I mean, this could be really simple. This could actually be really simple. I might just need to put a little bit of space between the belts so that we can fit these machines. And if it's as simple as that, then maybe it's really not as difficult as I was expecting. We'll see. We'll see. I could just bring this down a little bit. And then put the next one... Okay. I think I'm starting to see how I'm gonna do this. So the next one is gonna be like this, I guess. Or like this. Can I make a pipe go over? Oh! Oh. I think I get it. I think I get what it's saying. We're gonna have to see like how the paint is going, but I think it's trying to say that one pipe can supply like 4 of these painters, or like 4 sets of 3, one of the two. I'm not sure which. Okay, we definitely got to space these guys out a little bit more though. Um... hmm. I'm trying to make this look neat, but I don't know if there's gonna be a way to make it look neat. Okay, what do we put it there, and then like this up here? And then this guy would go here and here. Okay, one thing I want to move this over just a little bit. Just so it's like flush with, this guy is flush with that one. That makes it look a little neater. Yeah, that should work. That looks so much neater, doesn't it? Oh yeah. Oh yeah. Look at that. Okay. Now we bring like this. Look how good that looks. Freaking beautiful. Okay. Now we're just gonna hook up the pipes, don't we? Okay, good, good. And then... So what is the problem here? Is that too many? Is that too many? Is that not enough paint? It seems like it's struggling to keep all of the machines filled with paint at the same time. So maybe we just connect another, like the upstairs pipe with it. Okay. Like, what is the problem? Am I not able to connect them in this way? Okay, how about like this, I guess, then? And then... What? Am I just not able to do that? Okay. Why? What if I do like this? And then like this? Okay, we like that for some reason. We can't connect it the other way, but we can connect it that way. Gotcha. As long as the machines are supplied with enough paint. Why is this being so fussy with me? Why does that break the connection? What do you mean? It's very fussy with how that you connect it. Like... What? Why? Okay, what if I connect it in, like, the same way that it's being connected over there? Okay, so you just, like, You straight up can't make junctions at all? There's just no junctions in pipes. I see. I mean, there are some junctions. I'm trying to like wrap my head around why some junctions are okay and other junctions aren't okay. Is it like a distance thing? Is it because this one's too close? Or like what? Or what, man? Well, what is it? I guess I can test that theory. Okay, so now I'm going to connect it literally the exact same way as that pipe there. And see if it still complains at me for some reason. Okay, so we like that. You like that, huh? Okay. For whatever reason, that design is something the game likes. It doesn't like the other one, it likes that one. And my question is, if I disconnect one of these pipes, is it going to be like not enough paint? We don't know because it's not moving. So let me just like empty this. And see how this... Oh, it's also not connected. That's also a reason why it's not working. We gotta make sure that there's enough paint. Not always. Yeah, not always. It's kind of slow. Painting is kind of slow. Look at like how many... Oh my goodness, I just noticed that I've set this up like in a really unintelligent way. Each one of these is being triple painted for like no reason. That's why it's slow, is because of the way I've set it up. Yeah, these belts are not... These aren't correct at all. So how do we... Yeah, this is all wrong. This is all wrong. But you know, we're learning. We are learning things as we go, so it's fine. It's okay. What we actually want to be doing... What we actually want to be doing is, it's more like this, I think. That's what I actually want to be doing. And of course, these pipes aren't set up correctly either. Yeah, the spacing is incorrect with the pipes. Okay. Let's get rid of these belts just to make things a little bit less complicated. We gotta fix the pipes first and make sure the machines are in the right place. Okay, let's make the first one parallel with this line. And Second one parallel with the second one, with a little bit of space between each one. So like this. I think this is more along the lines of... This isn't different at all. This isn't different at all to what I was doing before. It's still applying paint 3 times to the one belt, which is not what I'm supposed to be doing. I don't know why, like, sometimes I get like stuck on like things that are just non-problems. I'm sure this is like a non-problem for most people, but it's confusing the heck out of me. I gotta start with like one belt. I gotta simplify this all the way down and like just do one belt and one belt only. Okay, so I want to apply paint at the same time to 3 different objects. So I guess we gotta fork them like this. Or more likely, we fork him like this. But that doesn't leave enough space, does it? Because the painters are like 2 blocks wide, so we have to leave a space each time. And can I fit a painter in there? In this corner? If I flip it, then maybe. Okay, yes. See, this is what I should be making. This is what I should have been doing this whole time. Okay, let's hook it up. I know it's a really bad idea to have like a pipe going directly in front of that. So I should really not do that. Where do I route the pipe? Okay. And then I guess can I connect it vertically? I mean, I probably can if I just... If I went like this, I can probably connect it vertically. No. No, cause... Yeah, this is not good, because if what I want to do is I want to flip all of these. I want to flip these and then rotate them, and that way I can access this port and put paint in here, right? Okay, but we probably want to use the upper floor for the moment. Okay, let's go ahead and bring him down here. Okay, so these aren't actually connected. I was hoping that these ones were connected, but it seems like they aren't. the like here and here aren't connected. It would have been so much more useful if they were, but they aren't. Okay, let me have a sippy. Ugh, I need to get some more water soon. Actually, it's ad break time, so I'm gonna get some more water. Alright, I'm back. I got more water. Ugh. Yeah, I don't think there's... I gotta run my paint line over here, I guess. So more like directly over the conveyor belt, which I don't know if it's a good idea, but whatever. We're going to pretend that it is a good idea. And we just put down like this. And then I think we can just go like that. And then... oh, wait. Like this. Okay, why is... why is the game so fussy about pipes and junctions? Like... I mean, come on, man. Like, why is that okay, but the other one isn't okay? That's okay, but... no, this isn't okay. That's ridiculous. What are you thinking? What? Why? Why, though? Okay, we gotta... give them a little bit of distance for turning, I guess. This is kind of ridiculous. A little bit ridiculous. Reminder, this is an early access game, so... They might want to change this later. I would like if they did, because the pipes are being a little bit fussy with me, and there's like no reason. Okay, now that we've done that, we can now do this, I'm pretty sure. And we can now do this. There's no reason for that. Zero reason that what I was doing the first time doesn't work. That doesn't make any sense, but okay. So we're doing that to 3 lines. And that's cool. I want to see like how efficient that is. These should be going back into 1. It doesn't matter that I'm blocking this because I don't think I'll be using that for anything. Hopefully. And that looks pretty efficient. That looks pretty efficient. And we should use this to populate the outer belt like this. Yep, looking good. Looking good. Question is, can this power more? Can the paint from this power more? I think it said that it can power 4 machines from one pipe, I think. So I guess we're gonna test that theory. Okay, we're gonna copy this. And put another one here. I'm thinking about how I want to arrange all of these. I don't think that's a very smart way of doing it. What if I put one on the other side of this? Is that good? Not really, because I can't get the shapes from that angle. Maybe I should move this up a little bit. Okay. And then we copy this and maybe put another one here, or no, not there exactly. More like here, I think. No, not there exactly. More like here, I think. I think that's what I want to do. I think if this should connect up nicely. Okay, it's complaining about the pipe because the pipe isn't connected properly. That's easily fixed. I don't really want to worry about the pipes right now because I know that it's going to work out because we already tested it. Let's just worry about the shapes for the moment. I guess I could put this one here. I think that would work. Yeah, it doesn't look super neat, does it? I kind of would want to make it look super neat. If I'm able, I would like to make it look super neat. So, okay. Ideally, I want to have it like next to this one. I want to have it here. This would be the best way of doing it, and then have one here. I mean, obviously it would look the best if it was just like a square and connected, you know, it was just like this. This would look the best. Because I want to have a nice looking factory, preferably. If I'm able to make a nice looking factory, I'm gonna make a nice looking factory, you know? I don't even know if it needs to be like vertically this far up either, to be honest. I could bring this down. At least a little bit. I wonder if I can make this work. I think so. I think I could make this work even. Maybe not. Maybe that's a little bit too close. This is probably better. Okay, so we have this belt going in here. And this belt going in here. And that's fine. That's wonderful. That's marvelous. And then we bring this guy over around here. And I could just reverse the direction. And have this guy coming in from the other side. Why is that guy not connected? You should be connected to this guy as well. Or should you? The reason it's not symmetrical is because to be symmetrical, these would need to be flipped. Like this. If I wanted to make it symmetrical, then it would need to be like this. And there would need to be like one bit apart so that things would work properly. I want to make this look as good as possible. So I'm gonna fiddle with it until it looks good. Okay, we got this guy coming here. And well, there isn't really a way to make this one look symmetrical, because it's gonna be like this. What if... this, and then like that. Okay, that's perfectly symmetrical now, isn't it? Yeah. That looks much better. It just so happens to be making it so these belts can't do anything. Which is not ideal. I could leapfrog these, actually. I could. Yeah, there you go. There you go. Let's delete these and then copy the flip ones. We'll move this one first. Oh, I see. Yeah, you have to be a little bit further up there. And then like that. I like this. I like this quite a bit. Oh yeah, this is gonna work. This is gonna work, and it's gonna look freaking awesome. I think it's gonna be really efficient as well. Okay, we're connecting them all this way and bringing them up like here. So I think we're gonna route the paint, route the shapes like this actually. And then... like this. Like this. And then like this. Oh my goodness, look how good that looks. Look how good that looks. Okay, now all we gotta do is hook up the paint. Hook up the paint, and that should work quite nicely. This thing could probably fit in a 1x1 as well. It's pretty efficient, this thing. Only problem is like the freaking pipes. I might be too fussy to make a second layer of it. But we'll see. We'll take a look at that problem when we get to it. Yeah. Okay. So it said that 4... you can connect 4 from one pipe. It said. So let's see how true that is. If I try to connect 5 of them, or 6 of them. I mean, it doesn't look like they're running out of paint, does it? There's a little gap every now and then. So maybe it's struggling a little bit to keep up with the demand. So, okay. If I connect it to only 4 of them, is there going to be like no breaks? No breaks in the line? Let's see. Because if what the game said is true, then that's what should be happening now. Is there should be like no interruptions. This one's still kind of slow. It's still kind of struggling with 4. I mean, this one's full. This line is completely full, but this one is kind of struggling. I think it would be better off with just supplying 3. Okay. Yeah. Once it gets going, there's like no gaps. Once it gets going, and there's no stalling or nothing. So it looks like 1 pipe to 3 is like the best ratio here, which makes sense, I guess. So now I can use all 4 of my pipes here to supply all of these machines. So let's continue on the upper level. Can I snake this one under? I think I can. Not really. I mean, what if I connect the two? What if I connect them both together? What if I do this? Can I connect these without any issues? Like, I mean, theoretically, that should work, shouldn't it? Like, it should be just as efficient on both lines now. Unless I'm misunderstanding something. It takes a while to get going, but once it does, it's efficient. Oh yeah, that works. That 100% works. Okay. Yeah. Yeah. As long as a pipe joins over here, then we're golden. That's fine. That's actually perfect. Actually perfect. So we can just copy these pipes here and then flip them. Are these not connected properly? How are these not connected properly? I'm not really sure why that doesn't count as being connected properly. But I guess we'll just redo these parts. Weird. The pipes are super fussy. And see, now it works. But it doesn't work for that one. Ah. And that one more, okay. So we're dragging it up and down and in. Okay. Up, down, in. Up, down, in. Up, down, in. Okay. Okay. Well, that looks good to Rookie. Oh. Oh. Huh. Yeah, that's a problem. I mean, it's not actually a problem. We can fix it very easily. So like this. And then like this. And then like this. And there we go. We got all of our paint on the top floor being utilized quite nicely. And I think if I was super good at this game, I could probably do this on the other layers as well. By like putting a painting factory and putting it here and having it like reversed so that the sources are on different floors. I mean, what kind of factory operator would I be if I didn't at least try that, you know? Oh, actually, hang on. I didn't paste that correctly. Okay. And these parts, they gotta go like up and out. I mean, this could work like a charm. This could actually work like a charm. But hooking up these pipes could present a challenge, or it could be super easy. We'll have to see. All right, let's. The conveyor belts are already hooked up. I could connect the second squares here, and yeah, I need to source the second squares to test it, but I'll worry about that later. Let's see if the pipes are gonna work for me. The main problem here is the fact that the machinery is blocking where the pipes are coming out. So I probably can't make it flush with this wall here. It would be cool if I could just like run it through the machine. Like, let me take this away to make this more clear about what we're talking about here. If I could just run it through this machine. Yeah, it doesn't work like that because it just doesn't work like that. Why is there like no paint coming from this one? That's a little concerning. I'm gonna need to look into that. Yep. Yeah, we gotta look into that because the rest of them are like full. Why is the bottom third one is not coming through for some reason? Okay, that's the fourth top one. That's the fourth bottom one. No. Yeah, well, I guess it's the first of the fourth. Okay. The third top. And then... Oh. Oh. I see what the problem is. We've actually got double. No, we don't. Never mind. We're definitely doubling up somewhere. We've got two of something when we should only have one of them. So this is the third one. The one that we're... No, that's not the one we're having problems with. It's, okay. Is it this one? Yeah, it's... I think it's that one. We don't have like a bottom one for that. How did I manage that exactly? 1, 1, 2, 2, and then 3, and then we're on to 4. And 4, and another 4. We've only got 7 machines here. 1, 2, 3, 4. Yeah, we only got freaking 7 machines here. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Well, that's not gonna... That's not good enough. Yeah, there's not really gonna be an easy fix to this. I'm gonna have to connect one from over here, I guess, which is kind of ridiculous, but it is what it is. Yeah. Okay, so which one do we need a copy of? We need a copy of this one, I think. And then we make this on the bottom floor. Okay. And then we gotta go under. As ridiculous as this is, maybe it'd be better if I just circled this planet and then copied it here. So I think this should fill in the missing one. I'm not 100% sure. We have to follow it to make sure I've done this correctly. And it's gonna take a minute. I do think it's the right one, though. Okay, I gotta do another BRB. One sec. Okay, one sec till I adjust my camera. I'm back, by the way. I'm sitting differently. Here we go. Okay, so where were we? So it should have started populating the belt fully now. Let's see if I fixed it. Fix the paint situation. It doesn't seem like it fixed it. I mean, it kind of does though, because it's like filled. it's like filled now, so I guess maybe I fixed it? I'm not sure. Okay, let's see. Yeah, we gotta try to... I'm gonna find a way to hook up these machines as well. Hmm. I gotta try and do this a bit more intelligently. I could make these guys go around here. And then connect like this. And then I could connect these 6 this way. As long as I can... No, I can't route through those. That's a little bit of a pain in the butt. If I could route through there, it would be fine. So there's another way that I could connect these. I could have the pipes kind of like split in the middle here. Like come along here. But then that would block the upper layer, which we're not really using, actually. Okay, are these shapes coming in on 2 layers? Okay, these shapes are coming in on 2 layers. So if I, for instance, if I split these squares into like this, and then get rid of these, and had them come in here. See, that's what I want. But then I get different problems. Oh my goodness. I wonder if I could build this machine on the top floor. Would that make things easier? I'm beginning to think it might be if I just, like, build the machines themselves on the top floor. And then just run the pipes under. Can I run the pipes under? I guess we're gonna find out. I guess we are. That's the first thing I'm gonna check, is if I can run them under. Dude, let me place the freaking thing. Okay. That's like blocking several of the pipes completely. So, no matter how I look at it, like, we have to move this over. Yeah, we gotta move this over. It's blocking too many things. I wonder if I could, like, flip it. Or something. I know there's gotta be a way to fit both of these in. You gotta position it in a way that it's not gonna be blocking anything. Maybe rotating it would help. I don't know, is this better? I don't know, is this better? I guess we gotta try it to find out, don't we? I mean, this is running the complete wrong direction. Apart from that, it's perfect. Let me flip this the other way. Yeah, it's really not ideal. Maybe if I flip both of them? Dude. And yeah, I realized that if I just had the paint coming in from two areas, this would make this simpler. Wonder if I could fit it in over here somehow. I don't think so. Yeah, Rookie is slipping into deep thought right now. Okay, what if I bring the shapes through here on the top floor? I mean, that makes some kind of logical sense. It's just a matter of, like, how am I gonna get the shapes where they need to be? Because the shapes need to be on top of this. I mean, it's not impossible. I don't think it's impossible. The way... In this configuration, I don't think it's impossible. Which is an improvement. Because what I was trying to do before was impossible. Okay, so let's just bring this... Why don't I just have the squares coming in on both floors out of here? That's a good question. Like, there's no reason to carve this. This thing can handle 2 layers of shape, so I can just do this. Yeah, I can just do that. I wonder if there's a way just to stack it. Just to stack the machine on top of it. That would be cool. Only problem there might be the pipes, but we'll see. What happens if I try to stack this? Okay, obviously it breaks the pipes. That's the main problem. But I guess the question is there a way to route the pipes in a way that's not going to break them? I'm gonna say probably no. Unless I run these belts differently. Okay, there's like no gaps to run pipes on the bottom floor. And now there's no gaps to run them on the top floor either. That's not gonna work then. Okay, was worth a try. I still want to run these guys from down here. And that makes it more feasible to copy and paste the machine nearby. Maybe flipped. Ugh, dude, I freaking love a glass of water on a hot day. There is nothing like it. I'm going to assume that the connection is back now. Alright. The only thing is, if I don't do something like leapfrogging, then I'm not going to be able to, run the pipes properly. And in fact, I wonder if I could use leapfrogging to make stacking possible. I'm gonna leave this here. I'm gonna leave this here and see if... If I was to put a leapfrog here... Dude, that might actually work. That might actually work. Oh my goodness. Rookie is a genius. Maybe a genius. We'll see. The main problem with that is we've already got a leapfrog here that's blocking the path. That's the only problem. If I just move this up though, that will solve it, I think. And then... No, that doesn't solve it. I mean, it wouldn't kill me. It wouldn't kill me to separate these a little bit more. Honestly, just to make my life a little easier. Like, that's not gonna kill me to do that. And then I put the leapfrog in, and... It's landing in the middle, but it leaves a little bit of clearance. Which might be enough to sneak a pipe through. Yeah, maybe. Maybe. And then we can put more leapfrogs here and here, and then change these belts so they get fed into the leapfrog. Oh, that's now a 4-way, so that's not gonna work, is it? And that's not even going anywhere. Oh my heck. Okay, if I put a leapfrog, here... And then just connect these ones up. Now we're got a bit of clearance. Now we've got a bit of clearance. Then I can put this here, which connects to that, which is not a good thing. So we'll put it here. Ah, dude. I mean, at this stage, I may as well just, like, put them on the upper floor, but that's going to interfere more with the pipes. I'm destroying my machine here just by experimenting. Why am I leapfrogging them over there? Oh, to go into this machine. Yeah, this isn't working. Yeah, it's a good thing there's a lot of undos that you can do on this. Yeah. Okay, well, guess we're gonna have to work over here. I just thought it would be cool if I could stack them, but it's obviously not happening. Okay, this one isn't interfering with any pipes, certainly. This one can go under. Or we can do like a leapfrog over the pipes. And this one will probably do a leapfrog as well. I'll make them all do a leapfrog just for the sake of them all looking the same. So like this. All of the ones on the top layer are going to be doing a leapfrog. So that we got more space to put pipes and things. Why is that belt running backwards? I think it's because it's like flipped. It's a little annoying. I need to fix all these belts. No, actually, that's correct, isn't it? That's actually correct. That's how it should be. These shouldn't be getting, like, connected directly. They should be getting connected at the back end of it. So we gotta do some more leapfrogs. Okay, how do you want to space this? I don't want that to freaking connect. Like, don't connect it. I mean, come on. You don't need to connect it. You don't need to do that. Please tell me you don't need to do that. Like, why? Why do you need to connect that just because there's a belt there? Ah, I'm rolling my eyes so hard. Like, can it not just bounce across? Like, come on. I mean, I do get a lot of space on the bottom floor. So maybe I just run it along the bottom. Even if I've got to leapfrog it still, it's better than whatever is happening here. Let's bring this over, bring this down. Maybe that's a little bit too soon. Bring this over, bring this down. And bring this over. And bring this down. I'm already not sure if this is even gonna work. Yeah, this is gonna need some tweaking as well. I know that already. But that's okay. We're making progress, certainly. Let's bring all these up here. And all of these have to connect into the machine. I mean, you don't need to like, we don't need to like ascend like that. We can just, we could actually make it a little bit tighter than that. Tighter than that even. Oh, wow, 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 wow. Would you believe me that I've been streaming for 2.5 hours and I've yet to deliver a single shape? Because that is the case. I'm being very meticulous. Okay, that can go there. And this can go here. Good. What do you mean, actually? What do you mean, actually? I don't know anything about shape. Oh, I see. I see. I'm kind of new to the genre myself, so... yeah. So the problem here is that the shapes on the other side here... well, I mean, there's several problems here. Why are these ones here? Where did you guys come from? I'm gonna pretend that I didn't see those guys, because they definitely shouldn't be there. Alright, so the problem is that these lines are full, and they're in the way. They're in the way of these ones. I mean, I guess I could move this machine up a little bit such that we have more space, but then we're gonna have problems here. Why do we have to make shapes? Dude, I don't know. I don't know. For the same reason that there's so many machines where you gotta make like an excess amount of minerals, like Factorio. Who knows what they're all for exactly? I gotta move these up. I hit copy, didn't I? Wait, what am I doing? Dude, I'm just trying to copy this freaking thing and move it up a little bit. Okay. And I want there to be like 4 space here. Okay. I wonder if that will solve the problem. That might solve the problem. Because now these guys have got enough room to leave. Yeah. Okay. Okay. Good. And these guys can just, like, come along this way now. I'm hoping there's not gonna be... The freaking... There's, like... No, we're fine. I can just change this one. It's fine. No need to panic. I just do this. And this. And this. And then I can bring these lines down here. You can't hear me because they're ads, so well. Dang. I found the solution anyway. It's fine. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Rookie is a genius. I've gone and done it. Well, I mean, I've gone and done it. I've done it if I can get the pipes to work, but I think I can. Because there's plenty of space to run pipes now. Yeah. Where's the bottom pipes? I guess I must have moved them at some point. This game is like doing a math homework. I don't know about that one. Like, it is kind of entertaining when you get into it. It's satisfying is the main reason, I think, to work on something for a couple hours and it seems impossible, but then when you like try 1,000 different methods, eventually you find one that works. And it's also like efficiency as well. Like the fact that these shapes are so close together means that I couldn't possibly be producing them any faster. So yeah, it's like super efficient as well. And that feels good after like a bunch of like trying to figure it out. I think I'm really close here to being able to paint all of these shapes properly. All of the conveyor belts are hooked up now. All I gotta do is like get the paint in. And the pipes are partly set up here, so we gotta find a way to run the pipes to all of these machines. I don't think I'm gonna struggle with that, honestly. We should be fine. Okay, let's start with the bottom two here. I'm gonna run this over straight into this. And I think we worked out that it's more efficient if we use 2 in it. Yeah. And we're gonna do the same with this one. And put 2 in this one. So now that one's working correctly. And about as efficiently as I can manage. Now we just gotta bring these pipes across. Don't ask me how I'm gonna do that. It's looking like there's a little bit less room than I thought there was. I need to fit pipes past this, but there's conveyor belts on both levels. Okay, let's see how much space I can free up here by using leapfrogs. I think that might be the key here. To like free up space in this corner to run pipes. Belt launcher. We go like this maybe, or like this. I think that's the best way I could free up space. Yeah, I think that should work for me. Okay. That's adequate space. That's adequate space. No, it's not. What am I saying? Like here, I think. Yeah, because you can get 2 through here and then 2 through this part. So that's just barely enough space to run pipes through, I think. Let's try it. I'm gonna do the same thing as like on the top floor. No, I don't want to run it in a circular pattern. What are you talking about? I want to run it like this and then like this. And then this one here. And then here. That's not exactly the same as on top though. There we go. Now it's identical. Okay, now we can safely bring these pipes in. We got enough space to run them. Awesome. I was a little scared for a second there that I'd mess this up, but we managed to create a little bit of space to solve the problem. And that's what's satisfying about this game, is like that almost felt like an apocalyptic situation, but I mean, we're not there yet. We aren't there yet. There's one big problem. There's one big question that I haven't actually answered, and that is, can I run these pipes from below into the machine? Like, there's no reason why I shouldn't be able to run them from the ground floor up 1 floor to power the machines, but the freaking pipes are kind of picky, so nothing, you take nothing for granted. So I need to run them like this, except on the floor, and then try to make them go up into the machine. So like into these parts. Or into the parts where there's a space here, like, so like here. I'm gonna mark them with like pipes. Oh. Huh. Yeah, okay. Alright, small problem we have to overcome there. Uh-huh. Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. I'm just gonna do another leapfrog or something. Do all the leapfrogs so that we skip past those parts and the pipes can run. Yeah, I'm gonna do this and it's gonna be perfect. It's gonna be fine. Definitely. Maybe earlier than that. Freaking work with me here. In fact, I gotta do this twice, I think. 2 leapfrogs, double leapfrog. That's not ideal either, but okay. Let's see what the problem is up here. Yeah, I see the problem. And this is giving me an error as well. Okay. Not sure why it's giving me an error, but it's giving me an error. Okay, so is there a way to do this? I'm not sure anymore. I'm not sure anymore, honestly. Um, Maybe if I run these guys on the bottom. And then bring them up at... No. Dude, this is starting to become a little bit of a mess. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and try to connect up the pipes here, because if the pipes aren't gonna connect anyway, there's no point in doing any of this. Okay, so the pipes are supposed to run from the right, aren't they? Yeah. I mean... I gotta think about this as in being, like, stacked together. Because these pipes could run from this one, couldn't they? You know? And then likewise... run like this. I don't actually need to make this go through all the way through here, do I? Because it's like the pipes are the pipes are going to be going across like that, aren't they? Yeah, this is totally a mess. This is totally a mess. Huh. I'm trying to puzzle this together as best I can, but... testing the limits of my Tanuki brain right now. I want to come up with some kind of solution by the end of the stream, though. Okay, so let's connect these up. And try to see if this is gonna work in the way I wanted. Okay, so... alright, that's the first solution. That's good. That's really good. Now we know that you can connect them from below. That is certainly something. Doesn't solve all of our problems, obviously. Okay. Let's just connect up the rest of the pipes. Now that we know that it actually works in the way that we want it to, the way that we need it to. And get rid of all of this, because obviously that's not going to work. At least not in the way that I currently have it configured. Okay. So we got all of these things looking good, and we're delivering the shapes. Chagoriz, thank you for the head pet. I'm doing super hard Tanuki puzzles. If I can fit... If I can fit some kind of leapfrog thing that's gonna bring them through, then we might be onto something. I mean, that's fine, isn't it? That's fine, isn't it? Dude, do we have the solution already? We might actually have the solution already. Okay. That's really good. That's really good, actually. Oh, wait. This pipe is blocked by this nonsense. I mean, all that really means is I have to do it like one block earlier. Right? That's not a problem. So like this, I guess. Like, that's not a problem. We can work with that. I think we can. Let's connect up these pipes again, because they broke. Okay. And then they leapfrog across here, and they connect there. And they can actually connect lower than that, because we got more space to work with now. Let's just move this down a bit. We can connect it, like, right here, which gives me more room here. But then the problem becomes, we gotta deliver here, so we gotta kind of spiral these around. Oh, whoops. I wonder if we even need the leapfrog. I don't even think that we need this second leapfrog here. Maybe we can just bring them up to the next floor. Yeah, we don't even need it. We don't even need it. Yeah, we're fine. We're fine like this. This is perfectly fine. Dude! Yeah! Whoa. I think we fixed it. I think we did it. I believe we actually solved it. Yes, yeah, we did. We did, look. It's working perfectly. It's actually working perfectly. Look at my little jumping squares. Going to get painted. That is so cool. Oh my goodness, this took a really long time to make this thing. But now we're painting 2 layers of silver shapes. These guys and these guys at the same time. And we're using 2 layers of paint to do it. It's super efficient and super nice. But I'm realizing that we're delivering in this direction, which I was not part of the plan. Why did I end up delivering things in this direction? Because the plan was always to have them delivered over here. Well, why did I do this? Because if I'm going to be copying this square, then these guys are going to be coming out here, where all of this garbage is, so... Yeah, I gotta make it so they're delivering up. I do not know why I did it like this. Both lines too. Both lines are coming through there. What am I doing? And why am I doing it? Who knows? Is there a way to solve that? I really don't think there is. And to be honest, I don't think... There's no real reason why it needs to be this dense. it doesn't need to be this dense. It doesn't need to be like super compressed like this. It makes me a little... It irritates me a little bit that we didn't make it as compressed and as compact as we could, but... I mean, I guess we could make them output in this direction. And then that would solve the problem of... Yeah, but then it would be going into where the paint comes from, and that's a different problem. Yeah, ideally we want the shapes coming out here, but I don't think there's a way to do it. So close. So close to design perfection. And I think at this stage it would be too difficult to change it. So we're gonna have to live with it. We're just gonna have to live with it. That's the design of the painting shapes thing. And we're just going to have to move them a little bit in order to make space. So that it actually works in a way that's good. Yeah, we have to live with it. It is what it is. There's gotta be... like space between each one of these. So they can output the shapes from here. Because that's how I've designed it for some reason. So it's gotta be like... It's gotta be like in this sort of design. And probably that means that these guys need to be spaced out as well. And you know what that means? That means all of this paint is gonna be emptied. All of that beautiful paint is gonna be made empty in a second. It is what it is. It's not that big a deal. It's gonna be satisfying delivering all these colored shapes at once, though. Yeah. Okay, I think Guppy wants to leave my room, so... Give me a second. Gotta I'm gonna let Guppy out of the room. It's funny that you should mention that, Chegorith, because as you can see from my title, I was actually planning on working with circuits and wires today, but we kind of got hung up in the whole painting thing. Yeah, we got kind of involved with the painting thing. Maybe we'll end up doing circuitry, like, next time, we'll see. Oh, I mean the go live notification. I guess you can't see it on Twitch side. Can you see it on Twitch side? I'm not sure. Okay, these guys gotta be spaced out as well. So is it like, is this how I gotta do it? Or, hang on, let me check. The paint comes in here. They connect like this. The paint comes in here. And then the shapes come out here. I guess that's how we gotta do it. Yeah. Okay. We can just copy that then. And connect these guys up. We can make it like this at least. As long as this port is free, because that's where the shapes are coming out of, I guess. I can do it like that. Let's delete these, the ends of these conveyor belts, because we gotta make space here to extend these guys out. Now we connect them up again. We don't have enough squares. And I know I'm just mentioning that now. I realize I'm just mentioning that now, but yeah, we got enough squares to fill one of these. We got enough paint to fill all of them, but we got enough squares to fill one of them. That's a bit of a problem. Okay, let's start by rerouting the green paint. Okay, so we gotta do it, like this. And like this. I wonder if I could do it like RGB, you know? That would be freaking cool if I could do that. I want to do that now. Can I do like an RGB thing? That would be sick. That would look so much more impressive, wouldn't it? Yeah, we're doing that now. We're doing that now. I don't care if it's gonna look like freaking spaghetti. We're doing that now. I think it should be able to... I think it should be possible to route that without it looking like too much like spaghetti, but we'll see. Okay, there's our R, there's your G, and we gotta bring B in. This is definitely gonna involve some tunneling. Some space tunneling. We gotta bring these lines down a little bit. Or at least one of them down a little bit. I'm gonna be separating all of these lines. Okay. Gotta connect it to this. Okay. RGB. And then luckily, some of the red guys are actually over here. So we can make this work. Probably. I wonder if the tunneling is gonna work in this particular problem. I hope so. I just noticed that I'm using... I always do this. I'm using... I'm using the wrong thing. I'm using space belts instead of pipes. Oh, one more down. Okay. And then with this one. Okay, I should be able to make just an underground pipe there. Yeah, circuitry circuitry, cause I was looking into how to make circuits with this, like electrical circuits. And I'm pretty sure I understand most of it, so I was excited to actually try and apply that knowledge. But yeah, we got caught up on this. Cause we gotta source paint for this particular project. Okay, let's put this pipe under and connect it here. It doesn't work, does it? That doesn't work, does it? No, no. Does it or doesn't it? Okay, I think it does. It looks like it is filling with paint. Okay. It is working. Okay. What is this green? I don't know what that green tunnel is doing. I don't know what the point of those little peaks are, but I don't think it's going to affect anything. Okay. RGB, RGB. We're gonna bring our B in here. Into this one. Should be easy to do. Just gotta do like this, I think. Oh, not quite like this. Okay, I know this guy needs to be our final red one that goes in like this. That is not a pipe. That is not a pipe. This is a pipe. Okay, and then the green one. You may as well come around the other side, honestly. Other side of this island. Or planetoid, or whatever you want to call it. Go under. And go in there. Or... is that the maximum length of a... why do they have a maximum length of tunnel? Like, what is the point of that? Why? Why, though? Huh? Just connect the freaking things. What do you mean, though? What do you mean, though? Why does everything have to be so picky? Pardon? Okay, I'm gonna connect the blue one up, and I'll be back to see you in a minute, because you're not behaving. You aren't behaving right now, and I'm not sure why. Just this one doesn't want to cooperate with me. Okay, that's more like it, jeez. Okay, so now we got R, G, B. Oh, B is coming. B is definitely coming. Okay. Goodness, we got all three colors, so now I can potentially... start making shapes of all 3 colors, but yeah, I'm seeing another problem. How many times have you heard me say that? I would imagine quite a lot. Can you see the problem? The problem is that the shapes come in the bottom. And the bottom is covered by the paint. Okay. I feel so dumb sometimes, you know? Oh my word, I gotta space these out even more. Okay. That's not gonna work, because the bottom needs to be visible. It needs to... You gotta connect to where the shapes are. So... At the very least like this, maybe even like this. Just to be on the safe side. Give them that much room. What could possibly go... It's not possible to connect the shapes and the paint at the same time. Because they're so close together. This design is just just determined not to work, huh? There'll be a way of doing it, but it's not going to be as elegant as I wanted it to be. There will be a way of doing it. Okay, so I'm thinking it needs to be... It's got to be flush with this one. I gotta try like routing belts, because we're gonna need to connect these with belts. I wanted to connect them directly, but that's not gonna work. Maybe we should start with this one. We should start with this one. Okay, so ideally we wanna just have like a straight belt here that connects like this. That is not a pipe. That connects like this. And then we have our shapes coming in like this. It would be better, it would be more elegant if there was less space here, if there was just like one space. But we gotta see if this is gonna work at all. These are too close together as well. Everything is too close together. Each one of these needs to be moved up. And then I gotta fix all the connections. Okay, stop whining about it and do it. I think I can still make this look good. It's just not gonna be like the way I wanted it to be initially, but it's still gonna look good, I think, by the end of it. Oh my goodness, don't collide with the island. I don't even think it's gonna matter if I collide with the island. Okay. So if I do like this, there's like a whole bunch more space now. There's a whole bunch more space, and I probably can just have one of these and just make it like that. And each one of these is connected by a length of one paint. Oh, pipe. So like this. Okay. Good, good, good. And then if I wanted to connect my shapes, it would probably need to be usually in this space, but now at least there's space, right? Now at least there is actually a way to do that. I can run shapes in here and then have them connect in here. I now have the connectivity to make it work. So to illustrate that point, I'm just gonna go like this. For example, this is where the shapes would be going. And connecting like this. So this is fine. This is fine. Okay, I'm getting a little concerned I might run out of like platform units. I'm using a lot more resources by piping this paint everywhere. I'm gonna have to start fulfilling orders. Otherwise I'm going to have a problem. But for the moment, what I really want is I want to have RGB squares. We got red squares coming in. I want to have squares of every color coming out of these factories. And then we're gonna have like some kind of... We could have some kind of like color sorting facility. Is what I would like to do next. It's a little bit overkill. I think it's a little bit overkill for what we're doing right now, honestly. We probably don't need to do that. If we had another source of squares nearby, that would be excellent, but I don't believe that we do. I mean, we got these guys, and I guess we're gonna have to settle for that. Yeah, we are gonna have to settle for that, but that's fine. That's fine, that's fine. And this guy's gonna have to be pointed the other way, I think. Okay. And I'm actually just gonna run this, I'm just gonna run this way. Okay. And then connect this one to that one. So I'm gonna need to start mining from here. And then running those shapes down, and into the green and the blue. And I should be able to do that, and that'll work out fine, I think. Except this one isn't hooked up. Why is this one not even... Maybe I don't need to do that, because I might actually have enough shapes here to work with. Because it definitely seems to me like there's enough to supply enough red shapes, so there should be enough for all the blue shapes as well. But we should be arranging this from left to right, so this guy will go first. And this guy needs to be rotated. Certainly. And we also need to actually copy the machinery in here. I wasn't aware that this wasn't actually running. This wasn't actually doing anything. Okay. So this is going to run into making the red shapes. And this one's going to run... Okay. I see a problem. I mean, it's not that much of a problem. It's really not that much of a problem. all I gotta do is make the paint do a tunnel, I think. Yeah, I can make the paint do a tunnel, and then it's not that big of an issue. Like this. And then the shapes can get in. Okay, good. And then we gotta do the same with the green ones, which means that we definitely gotta make this tunnel longer. Or something. Or maybe make a series of tunnels. Let's see how we're gonna do this. Yeah, because there's a maximum length of tunnel for, like, no reason. We gotta line it up so the... So it's like, the maximum length is 5. Okay. So how about like this? Okay, a little bit forward from that. What is with the X's? What is with the X's? What does that mean? I still don't completely understand how space tunnels work. Okay, get this out of the road for a start. No. We gotta do tunnels. Okay, it's one closer than that, I think. Oh, heck, no. Okay, so like this. This is what we want in order to maximize the amount of space that we're creating. Okay, and now we can bring this guy in to supply here, and we gotta duplicate this tunneling situation over here. So that we can bring more shapes in for the blue part. Okay. So, it might take a little bit. It might take a little bit because those squares are just coming out, but we should, by the end of this, have a delivery of red shapes, green shapes, and the last to be created will be the blue shapes. They're coming out here. And I should be able to fulfill both of these orders and have, like, the prerequisite for this one as well. So what I'm probably gonna do is I'm gonna route the green ones to the facility that I'm gonna be sorting colors in and doing things with circuits. And the other ones, I'm just gonna have them route directly into the vortex, because they just need to be delivered as is. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. The red ones are ready to go, so we're just gonna deliver them. And the blue ones as well. Okay. And we're just gonna... I'm gonna bring these guys in. In order to be optimal, I gotta bring them in on all of the available ports. So we gotta use a total of 16 ports, preferably. Might be a little awkward because I haven't unlocked 8 on each side. It's just 6 on each side, so this will be a little awkward, but we'll manage it. Let's get the 4 in the bottom sorted. I should probably unlock more vortex ports, honestly. Because we're going to need them later. Definitely. Okay, and now the upper floor ones got to go elsewhere. Oh, they can just go on top. They can run on top, of course, because there's 2 floors on the vortex too, so... yeah. Little concerned that... okay, You know how I kept using, Instead of, the belts, the space belts, I kept using pipes. Now I've done the opposite. I've got pipes here for delivering shapes. I've done the opposite this time. I understand having the distinction between space pipes and space belts, but would it kill you to make them a little bit more visually distinctive so that when I embarrass myself, maybe it happens a little bit less often? These just need to be made into belts. Cause pipes can't like transport shapes. Okay, red and blue come in to fulfill the order. There, and all the blue shapes are ready, and they're coming as fast as they can be made. This is, without a doubt, without a freaking doubt, this is the best delivery I've made. I think the most efficient colored shape delivery. And we're definitely gonna need some kind of circuitry in order to fulfill the next part of the order. So we're gonna be figuring out like what that's gonna look like. I want to have a place for sorting the green shapes. And preferably, I'd like to have like a T shape at least. Well, it would be better if I had a cross shape, but how much is the cross shape again? How much is the cross shape platform? 20. And what are these worth? Not enough points. This isn't worth a lot of points. Yeah. Yeah, because I need a bigger platform to make the circuitry thing that I want to. Dude, look at that. Look how good that is. Look how satisfying it is. All freaking belts freaking full of the 2 orders. Just coming in. I could have a third one with green shapes coming in here, but there would be no point. It's not asking for green shapes anymore. Let me just watch this a second. We're finally making a delivery again. What am I trying to make here? What am I trying to do here? I think making circuitry work for me is gonna take some experimentation. We know how it works, but we don't know exactly how to make it actually help me. Okay, so the next part of this shape is combining the 2, which is gonna be pretty easy to do, honestly. I could probably finish this one and just, you know, get all the free money. Because now I got like a nice source of red and green squares, and I can just blast through this. Can I? And then I can buy my cross-platform. Yeah, that's what we're gonna do. I could probably blast through this one as well. I gotta prepare some circles though. Probably means I should connect these to the top and bottom, so I'm not covering where the circles come from. Yeah, let's do that. I'm using freaking pipes again. What am I doing? Oh my gosh. Okay, unlock that, sure. Ah. Okay, I'm gonna go ahead and just unpin this one, I think. Because I want to focus on these colored shapes for the moment. I mean, to be honest, I should just connect this up and let it finish. The other one already finished. And we can focus on doing combining these. I could arrange this a little better, because we are going to be needing green shapes for the next order, so let's arrange this a little better. Oh my goodness, I'm actually kind of proud of this. Why is the green ones not coming in? Wait, why is the green ones not coming in? What is your problem, friend? Wait a minute, that's, oh, I see. That's not actually, it's not actually a pipe. I see. No, I don't want you to connect there. No, I don't. Select the right thing, Rookie, and then everything will be okay. Oh my goodness. Look at this. I'm so proud! I'm so proud now. Okay, so we're gonna need circles for this job, certainly. No, I think it would be pretty simple to solve this order. I think it would be pretty simple to solve this order manually. Maybe it would be a better idea to attempt to solve it using circuitry. Because we want to learn how to do circuitry, don't we? So I think it maybe would be better to actually try to apply some circuitry knowledge. So how would we solve this problem with circuitry? I think how we do that is bring everything in. Just bring everything in on one of these 1x2s. And have the circuitry try to figure out, like, what kind of shape it is. Or, like, what kind of color it is. Alright, true to my go live notification, we are now going to practice circuitry. Let's do it. Red squares. Blue squares. Green squares. We're all coming in here. And this would be so much easier if I had this unlocked. Hang on a second. How many points is it worth? Because if I can get 4 points quickly, then I can make this machine better. I might wanna do these ones manually. We'll see. Maybe it will be easy to figure this out. Yeah, I don't think it's gonna be easy. I gotta remember that they're coming in on both floors as well. It's an awful lot of shapes. Yeah, I need bigger shapes to do this in a way that involves circuitry. I don't think I want to crush this in. All right. Okay. Like I say, we're going to do this one manually. Do I have a blueprint for stacking? Because that would be convenient. 1x2, another 1x2. Are these good? Is this just gonna work? Where's it expecting shapes from? Okay, let's see. Oh, that's the wrong way around. Okay, so it's taking green shapes in from there. And it wants other shapes from the bottom. That's actually perfect. And the shapes here are gonna be on the bottom, I think. Let's see if this works. That's actually the wrong way around. Okay, that's the wrong... No. No. That's the wrong way around. We just gotta switch these. Which is gonna be kind of awkward, but... we're gonna do it anyway. What's my favorite shape? Dude, that's a hard one. Like, usually people ask, like, what's your favorite color? That's an easier one to ask. Answer, I think. My favorite color is, like, purple. My favorite shape. Maybe a triangle? Yeah. I guess we have like the same opinion on that one. If I rotate this, I have a feeling that this is gonna be easier. Okay, and then tunnel. That's still not gonna work, is it? Okay, it needs a little bit more room. And then tunnel. That's still not gonna work. Well, it might. Hang on. This is dumb. This is dumb, but it works. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. I'm making a spiral for no reason, but the important thing is it's gonna deliver the wrong kind of shape. What am I doing? How did I get it wrong again? Are you sure? It's thinking about it. It's changing. Why is it only showing like... And like, not even all of the machine is working. What is happening here? I'm not sure about this machine, guys. This machine seems kind of garbage. Huh. It's only delivering on one line, and it's delivering the wrong kind of shape. It's expecting shapes from here as well? Why is it expecting shapes from 3 different directions? Makes no sense. So it's got to be like green, green, and then red on the bottom? Is that what we're doing here? I am not sure. I can only assume that's what I'm looking for. I'm gonna try that. Okay. Okay, so red on the bottom. Maybe the machine is good. It's just a little bit weird. It requires shapes coming in 3 outputs for some reason. Or 3 inputs, rather. Okay, so like this? Is that gonna do something? Okay, that looks like it's gonna produce the right kind of shape, but these 2 belts are still not doing anything. Hang on, let me unclog this machine and see if that helps. I wonder why it is the outermost ones are just kind of doing nothing. There's got to be something wrong. And I literally just lifted this machine from my blueprints library because we made this on a previous stream. But clearly there was some problems with it. In any case, I'm going to link it to the machine because... Or rather, like, delivery. Link it to the vortex. Get these things delivering as soon as possible. Okay. And I guess we want to do something similar for the circle order. So I guess we can copy this absolute travesty. We can copy this absolute travesty and do it for the circles. You don't want to be delivering there though, because that covers the source of the circles. I forgot about that. We want to deliver on the top and the bottom. Okay. I'm not gonna worry about why it's... I mean, I really should be worrying maybe why it's delivering only on 2. It's only 2,000 shapes though, so maybe it'll be finished by the time I solve the problem, but I'm gonna take a look at it. Like, what part of the machine isn't moving? Okay, this part of the machine is not moving at all. So there's clearly something wrong with this part of the machine. The red shapes aren't reaching it. Red shapes aren't reaching it. Why is that? At least I thought they were. Yeah, this is flawed, certainly. These are all on the top. And nothing on the bottom. So this is far from optimized, actually. In terms of, like, square production, this is not good. We gotta try and fix this. We honestly need more sources for squares. We need more squares, definitely. This isn't even gonna be enough squares. Freaking heck. Let's try from here. No, actually, this is gonna be enough. Like, ignore me. This is fine. This is fine too. Oh, it's because this one's being covered. Okay. Gotta change this again. Alright, there we go. Okay, now we can actually access the squares and get more squares going. And I think I will have them coming out of there. We just gotta set up the extensions real quick. Okay. And then we bring these through on the bottom. Put the extractors in first, of course. Yeah, and then like this. Okay, and then we bring this guy over, and then that should solve all of our problems with not enough squares on the belts. It'll take a minute for sure, but it's gonna certainly be an improvement. And honestly, I should just put these belts together and have one of them be on the ground level. Like this one should be on the ground level. Because a lot of my machines expect 2 layers of squares. And now I got 2 layers of squares coming in. We got nothing for here though. I need to bring more squares from all the way over there, because I don't see any other sources of squares at the moment. I mean, this could be enough squares. Honestly, it could be. So now we look at the squares coming in. It's gonna take a while for this is actually... For what we just did probably will take a minute before we can see the results of that, but we have twice as many squares coming in now. And we're going to be producing twice as many red squares. They're getting painted, and they're going to come along this belt and come over through here. And the same will be true over in the green ones. That's already happening. Oh, the bottom ones are being painted right now, but yeah. Okay. Good, good, good. That is a lot more efficient. So, yeah, we got 2 belts, and they're full. They're completely full. I don't think contributing this is gonna really help any. We do got a source of circles over here, which we're definitely gonna need for this job. Yeah. We're gonna... Are we gonna manage to get 2 out of this at least? Yeah, 2 at most. That's it, I think. Oh, it's better than nothing. It's better than nothing. Okay. I think I'm just gonna go ahead and copy one of these over. Okay, and then we're just gonna do this. I'm gonna do this immediately when I just bring these onto the same belt immediately. And now we got the silver ones coming in. We gotta get them to combine with the blue squares. The blue squares. So bit of rewiring to do, but Not a problem. I'm using a lot more of my allowance lately, for sure. Okay. So these circles, they don't need to be painted. They don't need to be painted. What they need is to come through here. Do they? No, they don't. They don't need to be... They need to come into wherever these guys are gonna be stacking. Yeah. So I gotta copy this. I gotta copy this monstrosity. And put it like here, I guess. And connect blue squares to it. And then we just gotta connect the circles to the bottom, I think. I think that's what we gotta do. Okay. Let's try it. Circles go this way. And then under? No, not like that. I don't know what you're trying to do there, but like this. That's not even the right thing. Like this. Yeah. There you go. And then maybe do a turn here. And then do another tunnel under. That doesn't quite reach, does it? Okay. That's fine. That's fine. That's fine. We can just make a little tunnel here, I guess. Okay, so circles are coming that way, the blue squares are coming that way. But we gotta hook up the squares. I can just do that by disconnecting the squares from here. And putting them through where the blue ones go. And I think that should just work. I believe that should just work. Yeah, I think so. I think so. Just gotta bring this over and probably deliver it on a site that's a little bit less congested. And hook that up, and that should just... Yeah. Oh, that's the wrong way around. That's definitely the wrong way around. Okay. Gonna need to figure out how to invert that in a second. Not sure how I managed that, honestly. Okay. So... I'm guessing the circles need to come in here, and the blue squares need to come in the bottom. I thought for sure that I'd figured that out correctly, but apparently not. So blue squares are actually coming in the bottom. Let's try it. Okay. And then the circles are coming through here. No. Why is that going backwards? Why is that? Oh. Okay, I'm just gonna delete this because it's confusing me. Put this in here. And then do a tunnel here. And then turn. And then like this. And this should produce the correct shape. Right? That should produce the correct shape. If I go back and I look at this. Then... Yes. eventually it's gonna produce the correct shape. So that's gonna give me enough points to purchase the bigger, little bit bigger shapes. Little bit bigger platforms so I can make things on it. Obviously we have quite a few of these incorrect ones being delivered. I may as well just like clear these, because these ones are wrong. These ones are wrong. Okay, that's them cleared. What is happening now? What is... What? Why is that happening? This is what should be happening. Why is... I think the reason is because I was like messing with belts. I was messing with belts quite a bit, so we got some weird ones coming in that... Okay, these are the correct ones. Yeah, I think that the weird ones are just like a consequence of me like messing with the belts. And over time, like more and more of them are like coming in correctly. And eventually they should all be correct, right? Yeah. At this stage, they're all coming in correct. Okay. That's fine, that's fine. Yeah, turns out this is a decent stacking machine. It's just a little bit weird to set up because it's got 2 for some reason. It's got 2 for one of the shapes for some reason. So yeah. I can unlock this one. It's gonna take a minute, but this one's gonna unlock as well. And then I can start to produce a more elegant way of doing this using circuitry when I can build a bigger cross shape and organize these colors and things in a bit more of a better way. Okay, so the first correct ones are starting to come in now. We may as well take the opportunity to look at some of the upcoming stuff. I can unlock a train, which I guess is gonna be a more expensive way of... Not expensive, a more like economical way of like transporting things over long distances. Then we got color mixing and crystals and final qualification, which I guess is gonna be the hardest challenge. It's a lot of freaking shapes, oh my goodness. Color mixing, that's gonna be a lot of fun. I can't wait for that. Okay. Now they're coming in like nice and quickly. Shouldn't take too long to get that sorted out. So what we want, I want to skip this one and go straight to here. And I really wish I could have this, but it's gonna be a long time before I can afford that. Object about build blue trains and rails for more routing options. I wonder what the colors mean. Train vortex delivery allows you to launch trains into the vortex to deliver shapes. That's interesting. Trains filler wagon. Space out other wagons. Fluid wagon. Roller coaster. Cosmetic rail loop and rail twister. Cool, cool, cool. Fluid minor extensions. Also going to be very useful when we can get that. And this will make painting faster, but yeah, we definitely need this space more. This is what we need the most. Operator level. What? What is this? Keep delivering past milestone shapes to increase your operator level, granting additional rewards, increasing your operator skills. Oh. I had no idea this was a thing. I had no idea this was a thing. Can I not pin this? I wish I could pin this. I should have this running all the time, shouldn't I? Yeah, I was not aware this was a thing. At all. Hmm. Blue square with a red circle on. I really wish I could pin that, because I'm gonna forget about that again, like, by next time. I'm pretty sure. I gotta, like, write down... I gotta, like, write down a note to myself to like, make sure I remember that. Now, while this is delivering, I think what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna go ahead and get myself some more water. And by the time I come back, hopefully we can, make some plans. Make some plans to, do circuitry and stuff to make this less of a mess, basically. So yeah, I'll be back in a minute with water. Okay, one sec. Okay, I'm seeing some kind of error message. I'm just not gonna press, I'm just not gonna press OK, and then it won't close the program. Yeah. Sorted. Problem solved. Okay. Okay, looks like we got the delivery through. That's awesome. And you know what that means? That means I can get foundations free with a 2x2 and a cross foundation. Freaking awesome. Okay. So let's see here. I mean, this is fine and everything. This is... I mean, it's not fine, really. It's not fine, really. We can do better than this. We can do better than this. Before I like replace everything, before I replace this lovely system that I have currently, I gotta think about what actually improvements I'm gonna be bringing. So I'm not gonna like just jam it in the middle here. I'm gonna put it over here and like try to organize what I'm gonna do here. I'm gonna bring the blue, the red, and the green into the bottom of this cross. And I'm gonna use a circuitry to do something. I'm gonna use the circuitry to do something. What I want to do is I want to automate the sending of shapes. I mean, that's probably not smart. The smart thing to do would be to automate which color to make the shapes. Right? So I guess I put the cross in here earlier in the process. I gotta do some testing. Okay. I mean, the smart thing to do would be to set up the grindy one. Set up this grindy thing. It'd be nice if we had like full red circles somewhere that I could bring in. Alas, I don't have that. I mean, I guess I could just bring some circles from over here. I guess we could do that. Not sure why this is jammed. Why is this jammed? Well, in any case, it's not needed right now, so I'm gonna just go ahead and delete this part. And then we're gonna bring circles over. Do we not have a better source of... Oh, we do. We do, actually. We've already got, like, a better source of circles coming in. So, what were we doing with those circles? Oh, I see what we were doing with those circles. We gotta redirect these, then. And have them painted red. Have them painted red. I mean, doing it manually like this is already fairly efficient. I think this is how most people play this game, is that you do it manually. So yeah, we want the circles painted red so that we just bring them in. And then the red circle's got to be combined with the blue squares. That's right, isn't it? Yeah, the red circle's got to go on top. So I think that the red circle's got to replace what the silver ones are doing. at the moment, which is easy to do actually. This is kind of an efficient little system I've made. I gotta make sure that whatever I'm replacing it with is just as efficient. Okay, so we can't do that then. Oh. Why can't I do that? Oh, we gotta split it first. I see. Okay. I'm looking at the other one for reference. It looks like we gotta split it first. So like this. And then like this. A car. And then a little tunnel. And now red circles should start coming into that thing. Like the red circles should already be... Yeah, they're already being manufactured, but they're not... They've not been connected correctly, so they actually come out of here. There we go. Can I just clear these guys? Clear all of these guys. Okay, red circles coming in. And that should just be... Yeah, it's gonna take a while to correct itself, certainly, but... Yeah, they're coming. They are coming. Red circles coming in. Alright, good. And they should be getting placed on top. Why can't I see a preview? Why are these ones jammed as well? Oh. Oh? Yeah, I think there's certainly room for improvement on this stacker machine because it's not even using both floors. I assumed that it was, but it's not. I gotta make a better stacker. I do. I gotta. This one's not good enough. Not anymore. Dude, I gotta like open a notepad document or something and write down what I'm supposed to be doing. I will. This is one thing that the game honestly should have is like it should have like a way of taking notes and things because you're gonna forget things otherwise. Okay, so we need a better stacker. Probably make it a 2x2 now that we have 2x2 unlocked. So I'll put that on the to-do list for next time. Cause I've been doing this for like 4.25 hours and I only got an hour before my bedtime, so yeah. So now we got this grinded thing coming in. You're gonna grind for this. I heard one of the people who watch me play Shapes was talking about you gotta grind out your operator level. And I guess this is what he was referring to. 15k is a lot. What is the point of this? Am I not making this shape? Thought I was making this shape. Am I making this shape or this shape? I'm not sure. I guess we'll see when this starts delivering, see if that increases. I mean, we're still kind of delivering on the top and the bottom, somehow. But yeah. There's room for an improvement on different areas of my factory. Let's see if what's that doing. Yeah, this is increasing. Okay, let's let that run while I experiment with circuitry. Okay. So what we're gonna do is we're gonna be managing painting. So let's practice a little bit. So I guess the paint is gonna be coming in. The paint is gonna be coming in on like 3 sides. So I guess we're gonna put pipes. Can I like make a virtual pipe? I know I got some virtual things I can do. Decorations, wires, simulated building, simulated painter. Simulates painting the top layer of a shape. Okay. How does this work? Can I not analyze paint? Can I not analyze paint? I mean, Let me just experiment a little bit here. So this is the simulated painter. I gotta put a signal into it that represents a color, I guess. Okay. I'm gonna make one for red, one for green, and one for blue. Signal producer. Okay. We're gonna pretend that red paint is coming in there. And green paint is coming from here. And blue paint is coming from here. I should make them closer together for now, just for the sake of like practice. Okay, signal producer. Let's just put this stuff in the middle for the moment. Simulated buildings, simulated painter. So we got 2 inputs. I guess it's the shape and the color, I would imagine. I guess we want to put that in the middle. Okay. Maybe move that up a little bit. Like here. Okay. So let's make this one red. Color R. Okay. And configure color green. Okay. And configure color blue. Okay. So I want this thing to paint a virtual shape depending upon which of these is active, basically. So let's see here. We need a logic gate of some kind to decide like which one is going in, or we need like a button. Can I connect the button to this? No. I guess, Logic gates. And what happens if I connect it to an end? Okay, we can't connect 3 of them to that. That's a problem. I wonder what this is gonna... yeah, I gotta experiment. So we'll put a display here to see like what it's actually doing. Pardon? Well, what's the problem? This is like rotated strangely for some reason. Okay. How about that then? Okay, so it's currently doing nothing. It's currently doing nothing. I guess it requires a shape input, I guess. Okay. Signal producer. Gonna bring a shape in. And it's gonna be CU, 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 which is a circle. A gray circle. I wonder if it's gonna make a purple shape because both red and blue are coming in. Probably not, because it's happening at the same time. Simulate is painting the top layer of a shape. See, that's not what I expected to happen. That's not what I expected to happen here. It's not making making it through this is the main problem. Maybe we try different logic gate. Well, first of all, let's test it without a logic gate, right? Blue simulates painting the top layer of a shape. Why is the signal not getting through? I got a simulated circle being painted by simulated paint, which is blue. I'm gonna test some more of these virtual buildings. Simulated half destroyer. Okay, let's try that then. Let's put the display here. Okay, I mean that's good. That appears to work. That's good. Yeah, we gotta practice more with these buildings, I guess. And this is happening while we're practicing, so that's good. Simulated stacker, simulated painter, simulated half swapper, shape analyzer, outputs the shape type and color of the northeast first layer quarter. And then I guess we gotta have like a compare after that. Is what we do there. This is complicated. So how do we... What would we do if we want to recolor this? I guess we just add another virtual building onto the thing. So we put a... Let's put a virtual painter on here. Oh, I see. Okay. Okay, we don't like that. We don't like that, apparently. We don't want that. Huh. What is the correct orientation for this thing? The gate. Forward to input if the trigger signal on the top is on. I want to make this freaking painter thing work. Okay. So... Oh! Oh! Okay. Okay. I think the only thing that was the problem was I had it orientated incorrectly, I guess. Interesting. Yep, some of this stuff is kind of picky. It definitely works. It does definitely work, but apparently the color is expected to come from the top, but if I flip it, then... If I just flip it, then it should just work, right? Yeah. That was literally all I had to do was like flip it. Okay. Sure. So now what happens if I connect both of them to this? Yeah, that's not happening. We don't like that. Okay. So what I want is to put something in here which allows me to change the color. That would be a cool next step here. So I guess we need some kind of logic gate here. And or XOR equal forwards the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. Okay. Trigger signal on the top. Okay. So if I put this here and then delete this and delete this and connect the wire to here. Let me read this again. Forwards the input signal if the trigger signal on the top is on. Trigger signal on the top. I don't think that's correct then. So I gotta have one of those for each color, I think. This would be a manual way of doing it, I think. Okay. So we gotta flip this. And put it here. Here. And here. And then we gotta put a button. Here, here, and here. And connect it with wires. Okay. So it wants to forward a signal. Forwards the input signal. Okay. So which end is the input? Let me see here. It's the left side. It's the left side. So we want this signal to go left. And then to the left side of it. Yeah. Okay. No, that's not... Well, it is true, but the button also needs to be activated. And then once the button is activated, then it sends the signal. Okay. I get it. It would be cool to get this working. by the end of stream. I think I can. I just gotta keep my Beak Tanuki brain working. Alright. So if I'm right, I can press this button. Yeah. Okay, good. And that should send the signal of red to the thing. But there's one last step, I think. We gotta have some kind of way of sorting out which one's getting through. Or maybe I just connect the wires. Looks like you can do 4-way with this, so that's wonderful. I wonder if it works now. Is this enough? Have I done enough to make it work? We got red. We got green. And we got blue. Look at that. Look at that. What does this mean? I don't know. Why do we do anything that we do, huh? You know, like, really, why do we do anything that we do? Getting really philosophical here, you know? There's gotta be an actual application for this. There's gotta be. I know there's gotta be. So, in the same way that I'm selecting a color to display on the screen, I can use that for something else. Most certainly, I can use that for something else. So, I gotta try, like, filtering the direction of a belt or something in order to see how I can make this make sense. So yeah, what I want is like three different directions to simulate. Okay, sure. We'll make it like that, sure. I guess we gotta bring some shapes in here. Yeah, we're gonna have to bring some shapes in here to explain it or to experiment with. We can only go so far with virtual shapes and things, so we're gonna mine some real ones in order to, like, illustrate the point. Extractor, shape extractor, there we go. Let's do a good old basic mining thing. Okay, and then bring this over here, just for the sake of giving us a practical example. It would be ideal if they were, like, different shapes, but yeah, no such luck, but it is what it is. So the idea is that I am selecting where these shapes go. Where these shapes go. I want some of them to go this way, some of them to go this way, and some of them to go this way. I want to press a button and select which direction to put them in. I want to be painted red, I want to be painted green, I want to be painted blue. And that's going to be sent off in that direction, that direction, that direction. Maybe I should write some comments. Maybe I should write some comments for the purpose of the machine is... We'll see. We gotta put in some gates here or something. Where is the gates? Where is the gates? Belt control, belt reader, belt filter. Press tab to switch variants. I mean, what I really need is one that goes three-way, but... This is only two-way. This is only two-way, not three-way. I mean, we could still do it. We can still do it, probably. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna need to change it. It's gonna be more complicated. If they could just make it like three-way, this would be so much easier, but because it's two-way, I have to like do two operations here. Okay, so the first one is either sending it left or forward. And this one is gonna send it either forwards or right. Let's start bringing shapes in so that we can test this. Okay. This is a nice first practical example of how the logic stuff works. Alright, let's see. Okay, we're gonna connect up this part as well. So they're coming in, and I don't think they're gonna pass here. They're gonna stop here and wait for the signals. So I guess I'm just gonna connect both of these signals to what I'm doing here. I should probably put like monitors over there to indicate like the desired, you know, to label it. Okay, and then the blue one. And put a display on each of them. Okay. Decorations, text. Configure. Each belt will paint. Will go to a different paint, a different color. Blah. Belts go to different colors. Really? Belts go to different colors. And then another label here. Just in case I don't understand what I've made when I come back to this. Buttons. choose paint color. Yeah. Of course, I would need actual, like, painting areas to test this fully, but it's enough that I can get them to go predictably to each one. As long as I got an example of that happening successfully. Okay. Okay. Let me think about how to hook this up here. So the first one is between red and green. So we want a negative signal. We want a negative signal if it's red. And we want a positive signal if it's green. So we need a logic gate to determine which one is being pressed. So let's see. Which logic gate that we want here to get the result that we want. Logic gates, equal gate, not, and then you configure is equal. Okay, I think we can do this with an equal. I think we can do this with an equal. Yeah. Okay. So we're gonna... put the equal... The equal is gonna go here. Activates if both inputs match the configure comparison. Okay. So... I think it's not... Would not be better? I think it's a not would be better. Yes, a not would be better. Maybe. Testing continues. Yeah, I gotta test it. I gotta test it. Okay, it's not active. That means a button hasn't been pressed. Nothing's been pressed and it lets it go forward, which I guess is not wrong. But no, we want things to trigger when we press a button, not when we haven't pressed a button. Okay, so not is not gonna work. Or is either. Maybe we need XOR. If it activates if exactly one input is on. That's actually what we need. Okay. Activates if exactly one is on. Why is it... It's just inactive and lets everything through. It's inactive and lets everything through if it's not been triggered. That's not good. If the trigger signal on the top is on. Trigger signal. So the first trigger signal is choosing the paint color to display on the screen. And I guess we've got to connect this... We got to connect the gate to that, because this is what actually matters. Yeah. This is just like an example, and it clearly works. Okay. Wait, we have to bring these signals forward. So I've got to wire this. Bring this wire up here. Maybe I start with like no, I gotta start with red, I think. This is complicated. Jeez. Can I just run it along the floor here? I hope so. Dude, that's just gonna make things look more complicated. It would be better if I could just... If they were both pointing... If they were both pointing left, that would be easier. Can I do it in a way that they're both pointing left? I don't think that's gonna work, but maybe it will. I mean, it's still gonna work. It's still gonna work. I just gotta raise the belt here. Okay, and then we bring this guy through this way. Okay. So now we can wire this up in a way that makes more sense, I think. So this red guy is going to be connected also to both of these. In fact, it's not, because it's going to be connected to this one and this one only. But that means it's active when it's off, which is wrong. Okay, we gotta change that again then. I have to connect these in a way that makes sense. It's puzzling me. Oh, it's puzzling me how to do this. Okay. So the first signal is a signal coming from the red button. No, it's not. No, it's not. It's a signal coming from the gate determining whether or not the button is on. That's where it's coming from. It's coming from here. Here is where you want it to come from. And you don't want it to... See, all the colored signals are coming through here. Color and shape analyzer. I wonder if that could play a part in how this is gonna work. Color and shape analyzer. Because a certain kind of... the color is being represented on the screen. So the correct signal is coming through. This is a tricky one. This is gonna take some doing. So I wonder if I'm forwarding this signal. Logic gates equal. If I could make it such that it's comparing it with the signal that's coming in. Like this maybe? What are we comparing it against? We're comparing it against a red. Okay. So the signal coming in is equal to red. And by putting red, we have to make a simulated signal. A red one. Or is that like the wrong orientation? Signal producer here? And then... okay. I gotta put more comments for sure, so I actually know what's happening here. This is getting increasingly complicated. Okay, so this guy is gonna be color red. Okay. So it's gonna compare what's coming in with this red signal. Hello, Prince Yuku. Welcome in, welcome in. I'm dealing with logic puzzles at this stage. There's a circuitry system in this game, and it deals with like logic gates and things, and I want to learn how to do it. I'm trying to like send shapes in a particular direction based upon buttons that I'm pressing. And I got not enough time to do this, honestly, but I'm gonna try. So when I press the red button, it's gonna display the kind of... the signal comes on as red. Oh, wait a minute. I wonder if it's looking for a square as well. Is this active or is it not active? I have to like put a wire here. Huh. It's comparing the red signal with a red signal. Huh. It's saying it's not equal. Why is it not equal? Is it because it contains information? It contains information that is also related to a shape, I guess. Is why it's coming back negative. It's saying, no, this is not just red, it's also a square. That's what it's saying. So I think this part is actually the problem. We gotta put something else here, or nothing here. What if I delete this and wire it up like this? Okay, that's so much better. That's so much better. Okay, so what's happening here? What is happening here? I press this button. Now no color is selected. I press it and red is selected. I press this button and green is selected. This is doing nothing because it's looking for red. It's looking for red right now. And I just gotta do this one. I gotta do this for each color, I guess. So let's put these in more logical locations beneath each of the belts that we're trying to make this work with. Yeah, we gotta rewire this a little bit. Okay, put the wire here, comparing here, and... Okay, and just put the monitor in. Put the monitor in here. 0. 0? That's an interesting comment, sir. What do you mean 0? What does that mean? Huh? I didn't do this correctly this time, did I? No, the color... You're right, I haven't wired this up correctly. It's actually with the wire. Look, it's like this. We put it here. There you go. There's a selected color. Okay, I just wired it incorrectly. And we do red, and this turns on. Well, it would be if there was a wire there. Okay, and now we just need one of the belt things. The belt filter. Filter shapes based on signals. So what we want is for it to send it upwards if it's correct, and send it to the side if it isn't. Alright, we're gonna start here. And I guess we're gonna have to route our shapes. Probably better if I routed the shapes from the other side, honestly. I'm kind of working on a time limit now because my bedtime is coming up. Aha. Okay. Go this way, go that way. No, those shapes are coming in this way. And we gotta get them onto where they're gonna be organized via the buttons. Okay. Good. So I need to wire this up over here, down here, into here. And change all of this because this is no longer set up correctly. Let's connect this belt here. The shapes are coming in. I kind of want to just go for it and put in another one of these. Like this. And like this. Because I'm pretty sure I know exactly what to do now. Okay. It's kind of just letting it through, which is what it should be doing because this is active currently. I turn that off and it stops them and sends them the other way. So the red button is not active. So it's wondering if the green button is active. Okay. We gotta let it know if the green button is active as well. To do that, we just gotta copy this and this. And put it in a logical position. And we gotta change this so it's equal to green. And then change this so it's equal to blue. I'm gonna comment all of this. My code here, so that we actually remember how this even works. Because at this stage, we're basically programming. Or making a circuit, because those two things are basically the same thing. I don't like how you're displaying a number, friend. Oh, it's because... it's the wrong... Yeah, you gotta connect it in the bottom. Okay. Okay, I'm gonna put a comment. Just so I'm following what's happening here. Decorations label. how do I want to describe this? Compares signal to R, G, and B. R, G, and B in sequence. Okay, so it's not wired up completely yet. I still gotta... It's nearly finished though. There we go. And there we go. Okay. That is interesting. This has the effect of... This has the effect of actually sending it to a fourth location if painting isn't desired. Which is honestly not even something I predicted. I'm gonna put another comment there, because that was totally an unintended effect, but very cool, very cool. I like that. Maybe this would be better with like Zor commands, so it's like only if one button is chosen at a time, but I think I'm intelligent enough not to press more than one button at a time. I think. So I'm put another label here. And color goes here. Alright. So I'm gonna go ahead and clear these belts. I'm gonna activate this. And then I'm gonna clear these belts. So we're gonna test this properly. So let's see here. I'm pretty sure this is working properly. Hang on, I can see that some people are in ads, so I'm just gonna toggle all the buttons off for the moment and have a sippy. And then demonstrate it as soon as the ads stop. Okay. Oh, okay. Oh. I really wish I knew that this was a thing. Because I would have let my computer idle on this. You can get infinite levels out of this? I had no idea. I had no idea that I would have so many more research points if I knew about this. Oh my goodness. Oh well. Dude, I love this game. I do. I think I do. Alright, I think we're coming out of ads. Okay. Welcome back from ads. Thank you for your patience. I do believe that we finished our machine. I paused, I stopped doing anything, so I could demonstrate for you. I'm gonna go ahead and clear these ones. Oh, it cleared absolutely everything. Okay, that's not great, but whatever. I'm gonna go ahead and toggle this one on. So that's telling me that it's looking for red. I should probably write that, honestly. I should probably write that in a label. Indicates desired color Okay, as you can see, because the red button is active, it's being sent through. And now I turn the red button off and everything is going past that. So imagine those are going over there and being turned red because they're going off to like the area where shapes are being painted. That should be stopping. Oh heck, that should be stopping. Why is that not stopping? Why is that not stopping there? Oh, that's a problem. Okay, I mean it does work. You know what? It's not actually, it's not wrong. It's not wrong. It's actually working as intended. It just confused me for a second. Because if I'm not pressing any buttons, if none of the buttons are active, it's doing the right thing. It's sending it to uncolored. That's what it's doing. As far as I know, this is working. Well, I'm going to test it one more time with that in mind. It's not going to wait on this belt. It seems to be waiting on this belt if it's off. Okay. And then I toggle that off, and then everything starts to go all the way through. It's going to skip everything and go to uncolored. And then when I press this one, everything is going to divert to green. And then I can toggle that back off and it goes back to uncolored. And then I toggle this one on and everything is going to start going to blue. Oh my goodness. I have already made a little machine which takes in any shape that I want and delivers it to the color it's supposed to be. And I can operate it with buttons. I really like this. I really, really, really like this. I can do so many things with this. And I will. And I will. But it's been what? Over 5 hours? Okay. It's actually nearly my bedtime. Okay. Okay. I gotta save. Gotta save the game and then quit the desktop. Okay. Let's see. Okay. Thank you for joining me. We're gonna do a raid real quick. Where's my... Pardon me, my browser isn't open. Okay, so I'm just checking who is currently online. Okay, don't freeze. I don't want my browser to freeze. Oh my goodness. Okay, we're gonna... I'm hearing myself on the stream. I hate when that happens. Okay, we're gonna send you over to... Let's see. Rip to Chase. We're gonna send you to Rip to Chase. They're just chatting at the moment. So let me just go ahead and do that. Raid Rip to Chase. Okay, and that's gonna be it for now. Please join me for the next stream. We're gonna do a lot more with circuits. Thank you for watching. Enjoy the rest of your evening.